Just so everyone knows, the players are still warming up just a little bit. We will be getting started here soon, so stay with us. We got action. All righty, everyone. Good afternoon. We are here at Dozer's Grill, Mesa, Arizona, getting ready for the Friday afternoon fight here with Tim Benally and Joseph Crugnale. Uh, for those of you who don't know who Joseph is, he's from Vegas, plays on the amateur tour, and he's here this weekend for the amateur tour. This is 10 ball, race to 15. 10 ball goes last. They are playing three foul rule, winner breaks. 10 ball doesn't count on the break, obviously, but they can play three foul, must rack the 2 and 3 on the corners. So, as every Friday, we got action. Getting ready to start right here. Joseph wanted to warm up one more rack, and I think we're going to see him lag it up or flip. Again, this is a race to 15. Looks like they're going to lag. Gotta like it. Hope everyone's having a good Friday afternoon. Nice and starting to warm up here in Phoenix. Well, it looks like Joseph is going to get the break first. They are using the magic rack. If you're just joining us, you're going to want to stay tuned tonight at 7 p.m. Got Angel Hernandez is coming back up from Yuma to play Avery Reese. Going to be another barn burner. They're going to play Race to 17, first 6,000 in the middle. Today, Tim and Joseph are only playing for 1,000. Both players put up 500 each. As every Friday night fight matchup, the players must post up. I want to give a quick shout out to Tim and Joseph for making this happen. We needed an undercard for tonight's match, and they decided to make things happen. So, shout out to them. Shout out to Dozers. And again, as always, shout out to the viewers. Thanks for tuning in. And here we go. First break in the match. Let me know who you think's going to break and run the first rack. Let me know if you can hear me all right. Let me know if the video's good. Also, shout out to our Friday night sponsor, One Loan. Where's that? Mr. Fee Lee. If you're looking to get some equity out of your home for some projects, or you're looking to invest in some property, residential, commercial, give him a call. You can call him direct at 480-531-1167. Tell him the donkey sent you. Fortunately, Joseph scratched on the brake, so let's see if Tim can run this rack. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Bill. Stuart Key says, let's go, Tim. All righty, well, he's looking pretty good right now. He gets on this 6 ball pretty good. He should be able to get out. This is the 9-foot pit table at Dozer's. The pockets are 4 1/8 inch in the corner. I think the side pockets are a little tighter than normal. Never really checked the side pockets. I think they're big, any side pocket. But nonetheless, let's see. Yeah, didn't really want to run into that 9, but he should be okay. He might have to draw off of this 6 ball to the side rail, have it come back out. I don't think you want to float this. You want to shoot it with confidence like that. Fortunately, didn't call it there. Joseph's going to have a really good option here for the 8 ball on the side. Just float up by the side pocket. Try to get straight in on the 9. Don't think he wanted to go forward. Could be first game jitters. Almost guaranteed that's what it is. Uh, we see it here all the time on Friday night fights. Players warm up, shooting lights out, and then the camera turns on. The next thing you know, they're missing balls they don't normally miss. Tim's got a little bit of work. Got to cut this in with spin and come around underneath the 9. They're looking like the 9 goes in that side if they stay above it, but I like coming around. Will lay in pretty natural if you use a bit of right spin, laying right where Tim's looking. Well, where he had his cue on the rail, at least that first diamond. Looked like he might try to hold it. Well, he's holding it. Maybe that's why Joseph tried to go ahead, go above it. Guess it's far enough off the rail. Well, went in with these. All right, so Tim takes the lead for the first game. Again, they are playing 10 ball goes last. They are playing 3 foul. So race 15. We're here for a little while. Let's say about 3 hours. Maybe 4 if it goes hill. Talking with Tim before the match, and he's been playing pretty good. Of course, he's playing in the amateur tour tomorrow, 9 ball on the 9-footers at Bull Shooters. He's leading the points, and he's feeling pretty confident. He's gotten third back to back, stop number 2 and stop number 3. So he's going to try to beat that this weekend. So it is 600 under amateur tour. Must have 200 games. Probably going to have about 40 players. It is being capped at 48. So make sure you get there. Doors open at 10, starts at 11. Dry break with either a push out or a jump or a kick. What do you do? Joseph's going with the jump cue. I think I got to push out because of the way the 2 and 3 are tied up. Well, Bill, if I tell you, I'll have to ruin the surprise. I guess Mark went ahead and did that, which is fine by me. It's up to the players. But I was going to see if he'll do one for the main card for the Metro on the 16th. He almost wanted that to go in. Next week we got a pretty good one. I don't have my notes in front of me right now. We do have a Scotch doubles for the Friday night fight. Main card. 1,000 a man or 4,000 in the middle. I don't know that Tim wants to make this. Almost better off playing safe. Got away with it. He did play safe. He fooled us both. Oh, not to forget you, Bill. May 16th. The main card is going to be Jonathan Craig and Henry Good. I don't know all the details. I might have them written down somewhere, but Jonathan Craig and Henry Good's going to be another good one. That's going to be a Metro. Not sure if Justin's going to be with me on that one. I think he might be in Texas or Vegas. Somebody was telling me, so he is going to be here tonight, though. Nice hit, nice jump. He's going to get away with it. Nice little safety battle going on. One thing about this match here is, and one stipulation that I know Joseph wanted was they are playing with no headphones. So I am trying to talk a little low so they can't hear me. Or I should say soft. Little 2A? Did he call it? I don't think so. No, he's walking away from the table. You gotta call him. That's one thing. That was a nice little 2-way. Joseph got a nice shot. Just roll forward. Lay up for the 4 ball. Not a bad option there, too, because now he can roll forward. Might want to roll forward just a little bit. He can stop it if he wants. But needs to get an angle so he can make the 5, come underneath the 10 and underneath the 9. He almost wants to get straight in on that 6 ball. We can draw down in between the 8 9 to play the 7. Well, let's see what he does there. Been okay there. Got to make the 5 ball. He's giving Tim a chance. Should be able to cut it in with spin. He wants to go ahead and go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails. Try to get on the same rail as the 6. You don't need to put a ton of right hand English. More top. Mm, guess he didn't feel comfortable. Pockets are 4 1/8 inch pockets, so gotta hit him good. Still ain't easy. Yeah, look out, 8 ball. Might be able to cross it. Well, look like you can see all of it. Enough of it. A good shot. Good speed for the shot on the 7. Be careful, don't clip the 9. Looking like Cubal's going to run into the 9, maybe, so he's going to just pull it back. Look like he might draw it above the side pocket. Yeah, watch out. I was just going to say that. Got to be careful of the scratch. He'd been better off running into the 9. Going to give Tim a nice opportunity here with ball in hand. Tic tac toe. Or duck duck goose. It's a race to 15, so a long way from over. That's for sure. It's always nice to get a good lead starting a new match. Get your confidence going. I like the way he shot that 10 ball. He didn't roll it in. He shot it in with confidence. Rolled the cue ball around. Try to check your speed. Boost your confidence when you're pocketing balls. Now let's see if he can lay down a nice break. And that's another thing that can boost your confidence in the game. I see it all the time. Players breaking, making balls, getting a good shot on the first ball, and able to run balls or run a rack or run out and play safe. Control the table, control the game. Almost got the 8 ball on the side. Came up dry. No balls are touching. John Marquis. How are you, sir? Sent John a message today. For anybody who likes to fish, the secret is you take a brick, you throw it up in the air, and if it lands, you go fishing. Right, Joe's trying to figure out what angle he wants on the two. He's got to come around. He literally has to go in between the 5-7 and bounce up. So he's got to go 4 rail, almost 5 rails for shape off the two. He could use this top. Has to use top ball. A little bit of actual inside, not try to miss this 4 ball. And he missed it. And he got the angle he needed, but 4 1/8 inch pocket, you gotta hit it good. Giving Tim a good opportunity to make this two and come back down table. Watch out, 4 ball. Didn't want to hit the 4. Might be able to spin this in close enough to the rail. He's calling it. Got him spinning enough so he misses the 5, but doesn't spin it enough to where he gets hooked by the 10. Oh, he cut it with outside. Or he just cut it straight, knowing it at all. Nice shot. Got to take the character builder here. I would probably play safe, actually. No value in making this because you're going to play safe on the 5. Bank the 4 up table and try to miss it. Get the cue ball to go underneath the 9-10. Yeah, thought he might try to draw it like that. Can he get away with it? Yep. Yeah, the way he was winding up, he was looking to draw it, and it would have been okay if he made it, but now let's see what kind of safety Joseph can lay. Bank the 4 in the middle of the table like this and use the 10 ball. Some say not hard enough, some say too hard. Gonna give Tim a chance to cut this in the side, but still got no value on the 5. Might be able to play the 5-7 combo if it lays right. Yeah, they're gonna have trouble here with the game. Up until now, giving Joseph a nice, easy chance of getting the angle on the 5 that he needs to get to the 6. Stay above the 5. Just give yourself an angle. Just about like that. You don't need a big angle. Focus on making this 5. The cue ball's going to automatically come across table. You don't want to hit this too hard. You don't need to get straight in on the 6. It just clipped the rail right before it hit the pocket. Right around that first diamond. Of course, even though he hit it soft, it Tends to hang up on these tighter pockets. Look out, 8 ball. Could have just hit that flat. I think he got away with it. But he's got to hit this one a little pace, a little bit topping. It should go above the 7 and come back down. Yeah. Too much of an angle. He's going to get away with a double kiss safety. The old double kisser. Man, Joseph just calling safe. Probably going to bank the ball down by this 8 ball. I don't know about that. I would have banked the 6 down by the 8. Put the cue ball on this right side rail. Mr. Staten. Good afternoon, sir. I think he's cutting this in. I don't know if he can cross it and get the cue ball behind the 7. He's shying. Yeah, too much spin. Not bad, though. He's in Joseph a slide angle. These are always the tough ones to judge. Got to roll this forward, go below the 8, bounce back out. Wow, great shot by Joseph. Got a nice angle on the 7. Needs to do the same shot. Come around 3 rails, play the 8 in the side. No, he's going 2, get straight in. I like it. Got perfect on it, really. Should be able to roll this forward. Get a nice angle on the 9. Nice shot. Neither stopping or draw it to the rail and back out. Yeah. Nice stroke. Nice confident. All right. Joseph is in the game. 2-1, and we got action. Not bad for Friday afternoon. 40 viewers. Thanks again for everybody for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. This is Dozer's Grill in Mesa, Arizona. This is the 9-foot pit table, table 27. It is 4 1/8 inch pocket. Shout out to the players that get into these matches each and every Friday. We are booked all the way to the 23rd. And I believe May 30th is our first availability. So if you're looking to get in a Friday night fight, reach out to me if you got an opponent. Let me know what you guys want to do. Try to do a minimum of 1,000 in the middle like these players here. So just reach out to me and we'll try to make it happen. All right, another dry break. Players seem to be struggling. And I say it all the time. It takes them about 10 games in the match to get comfortable with the break, comfortable with the table, not miss as much. Nice shot by Tim. Got a fairly good chance to do some damage here. 3 ball's going to give him a little trouble. Got to figure out how to get there. Probably going to have to play safe. No, he's playing safe from now. We might try cut it in. I would probably play the bank and float the cue ball in between the 8 and 5. Bank to 3 just past the 7. Yeah, kind of like that. Oh, he went for it. Wow. Great shot. Uh, Calling the bank. Gonna use the 7 ball. Great shot. Notice he had no value in making it anywhere. Gonna force Joseph to either jump or kick. He might be better off trying to kick at this. Kick underneath the 10 with spin. Try to actually go 2 rails, kick the 5 up by the 7. If he hits it good enough and get the cue ball to leak over behind the 6. No, he's going for the jump cue. Well, got it up and over, up behind and got a rail. Oh, this is funny. This is the shot Tim was practicing, almost kind of like this. He was practicing in the side, and he missed it. And I told him, Tim, you need to play safe if that shot comes up. So let's see what happens. He looked right back at me. Again, they're not wearing headphones, so he might have been able to hear me. He played safe this time. All right, good shot. But he's got a chance to kick this. If he makes contact with this, he can make this close enough to the rail. Yeah, I don't know, but you should have wrote it down. Sorry, buddy. I was gonna hit it. Oh, close, yet so far away. All right, let's see what Tim can do here. Try to draw off of this, or you go to the top rail and come down. I like to draw underneath the 7. Because then it gives you the angle on the 6 to come back for the 7. You just don't get stuck by the 7. Nothing wrong with that. Now you just stop the cue ball. Cue ball probably slide over a little bit. Might get straight in. I guess that would depend on who you took, Junior. If they're losing, they ain't coming forward. All right. As I say, they're going to cut it. Played the two-way and didn't get it. Going to give Tim an opportunity, but what does he do with this seven? Try to float it across. To come back into it. Might play the 7-10. The 7 might go past the 10. Goes past the 10. He can just stop the cue ball. Yeah, nice shot there. Now he should be able to get to the rail, bounce out. A little too straight in. Nice confident stroke there. Pulling it back for the side pocket instead of trying to hold the cue ball or float the cue ball down. Yeah, that's how you know your opponent's been playing confident in shooting that shot. A lot of people might not try to shoot it because of the tight pocket. Well, 3-1. We still got lots of action. Once again, thanks to the Arizona pool community and everybody else out there that tunes in each and every Friday. Appreciate the support. Don't really get anything off of it, but this is for you all and for the players to go back and watch it, get some insight maybe on their match, figure out what they did wrong. Right now, they got to figure out the break. They've been breaking dry. Think you can cut this in. Might not be any value in it though, because it can't get back to the two. So probably it's smart to bank this and send the cue ball over by the two ball. Yeah, try to get behind that seven maybe. Pretty sure Tim's gonna take on this bank. Bank and cue ball come back for the two ball. Sorry, Junior. I'm trying to be quiet because these players are playing with no headphones. Try to get the mic closer, but keep your truck down. Nice safety by Tim. Ooh, just clipped the seven. Gonna get Tim ball in hand and opened up the two ball a little bit easier. Should be able to pull this down underneath the five. We'll go two rails in between the two five. Well, let's see what he does. Ball in hand makes it easier. Yep, nothing wrong with that. Nice little angle, two rails around. Just gotta miss the four ball. Nice line for the three ball. Don't overhit it. Well, he had the perfect line to run right into it, so not in any trouble. Mr. Briggs, how are you? Coming above the four. Takes out the scratch in the side pocket. I like that. You'll be able to float forward. Just roll this in. You got to cut it though. Push it away from the pocket. Gonna get Joseph a nice easy shot on the four to go back and forth to get on the five. real trouble shots here. Just got to go back and forth, up and down the table. From the 5 to the 6 and 6 and 7, and back to the 8, and then you should be okay. Everything leading to everything. Yeah, I think we might see the 15-13 or maybe 15-14 Hill. This match is going to be close. There's only a 12-point difference between them both. Tim does have home field advantage here. He plays here the most between the two. You just got to pull this down about where he is now or lower. As long as you don't get hooked behind the 9, you should be fine. But who are you picking, Junior? Mm, yeah, you've been hooked behind the 9 there. He wouldn't have liked it. Overdrew it just a little. Oh, you're picking Tim. 15-9, Tim. Well, that's a good prediction. Got a little funny on the 9 here. I think he's just got to cut it in with the extreme English, stroke it through it so he can get the cue ball to turn and come back across to where it is. Yeah, you could try to pull it 3 rails. Would have had a decent opportunity at the 10 had he made it. But that's one of those shots you got to really focus on. It might have been better off just banking it to the bottom rail. Oh, tight pocket. Weeble wobble, but they don't fall down. Good opportunity for Tim to go up 4-1. Good shot. Smart shot selection there. And Tim shooting the ball with confidence. I like the way he's doing that. Not giving himself a chance to second guess himself by trying to roll it in. Shoot it with confidence. Who knows, you might get lucky and it wobble out if you do miss it and go somewhere funny. 4-1. We got action. Even get a ball in the break. No. Hitting it too hard. Made the 6 ball finally. Jumped the cue ball off the table. They are playing 3 foul, but I really don't see any problem here in this rack. So I think Joseph's going to take ball in hand. Try to run out. I could be wrong. like the run out. He's gotta get on the two. Get on the two right. Get to the three, and that's pretty much it. Everything close enough to a pocket. Even Donald Mangus could run this rack out. Oh, Donald Mangus is here next to me watching, hanging out here at Dozer's. Did he hook himself? I think he got Mesa around the three ball. Great shot. We're almost messing it up. This is talking about 3 to 4. Five's close enough to a hole. Seven's close enough to a hole. 5 to the 7's going to be the key to this rack. Gets on the 7 right, could be over. He needs to kind of put the cue ball almost where the 4 is now. So he can make the 5 and the side and float down in between the 7 and 9. Well, let's see what he's thinking. Oh, okay. Gonna play it in the corner. Still float down. Not a bad shot. We all do it, Brian. No, just missed it a little again. And he gave Tim a good look at it. If he made it, he had a good chance at the 7 ball here. Nice shot by Tim going rail first to get up table. Should be able to cut this, but he wants to go around the 8 and 10. Yeah, watch out, them ball. Well, gonna have to play safe. He can see an edge. Bank it down to the bottom rail. Get the cue ball to go to rail. Up to the top rail. Oh. Try to get up there. Don't want to get Joseph a cut shot on the 8 ball. Yeah, he's going to call it. It's close enough to the pocket. Yeah, nice shot by Joseph. He's going to get the speed to come down and play it in the side. Yep. Yeah, Tim needed to hit that just a little bit harder. Need that cue ball on the top rail. Watch out, 10 ball. Didn't want to get that close. Call in the corner. Looks like a good hit to me. Look out, cue ball. Oh no. Too good of a hit. Tim gets to go up. Third of the way there already. Five to one. We got action. Once again, thank to our Friday night fight sponsor, One loan. Uh, Fee Lee is your guide to check out if you were looking to get some property in residential or commercial, or you're looking to buy your first home, or maybe you're just trying to get some equity out of your home for some projects. Give him a call, tell him the donkey sent you. All right, we got a ball in the break with no shot. I said this the other day, and yesterday, playing 10 ball, sometimes it doesn't benefit you to make so many balls on the break. Seems like you don't get a good shot a lot. I mean, definitely want to make a ball on the break so you can have the first shot, but I noticed a lot lately. Balls are lining up properly even when you make 2 and 3 and 10 ball. Him try to go for the combo. I mean, why not? You're up 5-1. But if he really wants to put the pressure on Joseph, he needs to play safe every opportunity that he's out of line. Force Joseph to have to do something, make something happen. But right now, Tim's looking actually pretty good. Joseph is the one that's struggling. Just can't seem to get going, it seems like. Man, too good. That was a nice stroke. Might be able to see an edge. Not sure. Well, he can, so he's calling in the side. Nope, he's going for the kick. It's not a bad option, but he needs to really try to kick this 3 at the 4 ball. If he can make it, it should lead him to the 4, but tough shot here. Yeah, giving Tim ball in hand. Well, and this may look easy, but it's definitely not easy from where the balls are laying. Got to get closer to 6 so he can have an angle on the 4, bounce off, and then have an angle on the 5 to come down table for the 6 on the side. But he's got to get far enough down that he can make the 6 on the side. He'll go for the 7. Struggling with that shot. He keeps pushing it away from the pocket. Well, there's still a lot of work to be done in this rack. He'll be able to cut this, spin this around 2 rails. Try to get straight in on the 5 or just a slight angle. Oh, he almost missed it. Gonna get away with it. I think Tim might be able to see it. Slight tight pockets giving Joseph a little bit of trouble. Well, well, well. Look what we got here. I think Tim said he was playing safe. He was trying to kick it. Trying to hit it full and kick the 5 ball down 2 rails. Fortunately, hit it too thick. Going to give Joseph a good opportunity here to try to get to this 7 ball. That's about where he needs to be. Now he can go forward, load up the table. The 7 goes past the 8. Got to make sure you get an angle on it though, so you can come down for the 8. Not bad. I like it. I can come down right around about the same area where the cue ball is now. Make the 7 come down below the 8. Need to follow it up. Confident stroke. Stroke by Joseph. Keeping them from getting any more. If you hear me go silent when the players are on this side of the table, it's because I just don't want to talk and end up sharking them. So I'll go silent from time to time. Unless you just don't want me to talk at all, I can turn it off. No problem to me. But thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. 49 viewers, not bad. And Joseph is trying to stop the pain. Starting to look like he's getting settled in, hitting the ball with confidence, pocketing the ball, or not rattling like the 5 ball did. But they are seem both be struggling a little bit. Those shots that are just off the rail a little bit, and you get that angle where you got to cut it in with spin and force the cue ball around a couple rails. The trick to that is don't hit it so hard, stroke it a little smoother. I know it sounds easy, but it is tougher than it looks. We always think we've got to hit it hard to get it to go around. And no, you just got to stroke it, put the right amount of spin on it, and the ball will carry around to the 2 and 3 rails. Our brain processes the shot wrong sometimes. I was always taught the more you finesse the cue ball, the more you get out of it. So just try to remember that when you're trying to go 2 and 3 rails with the cue ball, you don't have to hit it so hard. You have to stroke it with finesse. Extend your stroke a little bit further, and you'll get the cue ball to travel further with less effort. Now let's see if this 2 ball goes by the 4. Yeah, perfect. Good. All the balls are laying pretty good. Well, he underhit that one a little, but he should be okay. Cut this in the side. Look out, 10 ball. Look out, 10 ball. Yeah, you overhit that a little much. You might be able to see it. Nothing, he might be able to cross bank it. They're going to get away with it? I think so. Just missed it. Joseph's, I'm sure, going to pull his jump cue out. Yeah, I might have tried to cross bank that 6 ball. shot. Giving himself an opportunity to either play safe or cut this ball all the way down table. Bad. Leaving Tim long and wrong. Tim likes to play aggressive. He might try to take this on. He played that actually pretty good. Get underneath the 10 ball. He saw he could make it, so and even if he did, I wouldn't like shooting this 8 ball from here. So good shot. Let's see if Joseph can cross this and maybe bank it, or is he just gonna play safe, cross and go underneath the 10? Could the 7 ball to maybe bounce into the 8? You don't want to buy the side pocket. Not sure if Tim can cut this in the side. Look like he might try. Don't let the cue ball go again. No, no call. Oh, Joseph gonna get an option. Obviously gonna shoot this. Try to get within 2. Draw this down table or back to you. Looks like he's gonna go forward. Wow, the pocket rattled on him again. I thought he hit the ball pretty good. He had the right speed on it. Must have just clipped the point or something. But to rattle like that and hang up, gotta hit it pretty special. Tim coming around with perfect speed. Not too tough of a shot here. Just cut it in. Yeah, you hit that low berm. You gonna scratch? Yeah, you're gonna give Joseph one back. Oh, 5-3. We got action. I'll be right back with you. All righty. Here we go. Back at it. Still struggling with the break. Well, Tim's got a cut shot in the side. He's going to run into the 7 probably. Just missed it because he overcut the one. If he just made it, ran into the seven, actually been okay. Wow, Joseph can't see an edge either. He's got to kick at this ball. Got to be careful because if he hits it too good, he can follow it in. Mm, I had the right line, just didn't hit it hard enough. Well, Tim's going to get a good opportunity this rack. A four and a five look like they're going to have to go in the side pockets. If he can get an angle on this three ball here, get above the four in the side, he could be good. Thank you. Thank you, Donald. Uh-oh, Donald Mangus says they're going to be in a Friday night fight here soon. It's saying 10 years in his defense. All right, what's he going to do for the five? They cut it in the corner so he can come back above the five, play it in the side. That would have been it. Luckily, he missed it good where Joseph's going to have a tough shot. Not only to make the four, but to get back on the five. Definitely no gimme. Man, these pockets are just not taking the shots that Joseph putting him trying to put in the pocket. It's like he's hitting it in the wrong part of the pocket. Doesn't want to accept it and just wants to reject it. Sure, it's frustrating. Nice little bump by Tim. Five goes by the eight. Got to get the right angle on the six so he can come down for the seven. He could come two rails underneath the seven to play it in the side. I like that. I'm always afraid of the side pocket, so I like to try to spin away from him. Nice stop shot or a little bit of draw to get that angle on the eight so he can come down table for the nine. Hitting the ball with nice confidence, that's for sure. Nice smooth stroke there, killing the cue ball. But, just draw the cue ball to the side rail. I want to go forward, which would have been okay. I like to draw that shot. I like it. Didn't want to take on the cut shot. Gonna force him to jump, bank this in. Let's see if he can do it. Oh, no, missed it good. Think Joseph cut this in the side though. Got to cut it backwards. It's no hanger, that's for sure. Yep, he's calling safety. tried to get it up behind the point. Would have banked it up to the top rail. That's a touchy shot right there. Not far away. Tim is doubled up 6-3. Looking confident. Hitting the ball with confidence. Not much is rattling. Joseph, the one that's rattling balls, and they're hanging up. Tim's just cutting them a little bit away from the pocket. But I like the way he's pocketing the 10. He's shooting it with confidence. He's not trying to just slow roll it in and maybe something happened. Second guessing himself to where it hangs up. He's pocketing the ball. Both struggling with the break right now. I think in these tight pockets, less is more on the break. The easier you hit it, the better result you get. Especially with the magic rack. Wow, that was a great shot by Joseph. I think Tim can see the edge of it, or maybe a half jump. Oh, you see all of it. Good. Joking about something about the one ball, so it's good to see they're having fun. Still able to joke around. Well, he's lucky he didn't make it. He would have had a tough shot on three. Maybe had to jump it in. But Joseph got no easy shot here, so he's probably going to lay up. Bank the cue ball past the 10 to lay the cue ball up on the 5. That's what he wanted to do. Didn't cut it enough. Tim should be able to get over to this side rail to play the 3 ball next. Oh, he's going all the way back to where he was. Can he get? No, I was going to say, can he beat the gap? I don't know. They need to go all the way back across table. Well, the only thing that's going for him is going to be a little trouble from the 5 to the 6. Called it in the side. 2 rails. Look at that. Good hit. Going to get away with it? No. Almost got behind the 10. Still a really good shot. Going 2 rails. Makes it easier to hit that ball. Overcut it for safety. Safety allowed. Might have a kick shot come underneath the 3 and try to spin around the 7. Massey around it, come up underneath it. Hits it good enough. The cue ball might leak up underneath the 5. He's going the other way around the 6. I like that. Oh, get away with it. Kinda, sorta. Not sure Joseph can make it. He might have to bank it up on a 9 ball. Put the cue ball underneath the 10 if he can. Cross bank it. Could have made it. That's what he should have done. It was right on line, right on point. Could have made it. Had the cue ball come back down underneath the four and played four next. Nice shot on the three ball, but could be in a little trouble here. Not making it easy on him, so. But Tim says, I'll make it look easy. Hold my beer. He doesn't even drink. 5 to the 6. It's the tough one. Still not going to be easy. Going for the cut shot. I like banking it up by the 9, putting the cue ball behind the 7. Yeah, nice shot. Tim got a pretty simple one railer. Great two railer. Great speed. Clip the left side of the 5. Put the cue ball back up behind the 9. Yeah. Hit an edge. It's a race to see who can hide the cue ball first. Tim gonna try the same shot. Yeah, get up there. Great shot. Joseph gonna have a one railer in the side. If he hits this, the cue ball will go past the 7. He'll have a shot on the 6. If he can make the 5. Wow, what a shot. What a shot. Good speed. As he take on the 6, cut it backwards in the pocket. Go 2 rails, try to hold it for the 7. Really try to play safe. Bank the 6 past the right side of the 9. Have a go 2 rail and have the cue ball go side rail and up top rail behind the 9. Oh man, I'll tell you what. Yeah, Joseph just looked over at me and goes, "Are these 4 1/8 inch pockets?" I'm like, "Yeah, they are." At least he's smiling about it, but they are being brutal to him right now. This is the 10th game, and he's just still finding a way to hang him up. Nice shot by Tim. Good speed. I would like to see him go into the rail. We should be able to cut this in the side, send the cue ball to the top rail and down. He wants an angle on this 9 ball. Although if he gets straight in, it'd be okay as long as the cue ball's not on the rail. We'll take that all day. 2 rails with inside, top inside, and go 2 rails around for the 10. Nice smooth stroke like that. Cue ball travels that far with no effort whatsoever. All right, another nice confident stroke by Tim. Joseph running into the bathroom. He says, Tim, go ahead and break, and I will be right back. Alrighty. Once again, the pockets are giving Joseph a little problem. That six ball good, but not good enough. Seems to be hitting the wrong side of the pocket and they keep hanging up. But good out by Tim there. Good shot by on the 10 ball. I like what he's doing. Walking around the table, taking a little time, assessing the shot, making sure he needs to be where he needs to be. Take a little bit harder shot instead of trying to get close to the ball. He does like to try to do that. He's hitting it too hard again. Jumped the cube off table. That's twice now. Needs to slow down. Don't need to hit it so hard. Gotta hit it square. Now they are playing three foul. Not sure if Joseph's gonna try it or not. Two balls a little funky. Don't think it goes by the five. Dara, that's my friend. You get your shirts made up yet, Dara? You could probably sell a bunch of them. Make sure you get the one that's not my friend as well. Maybe make them black and white. One black and with white lettering, and the other one white with black lettering. I don't know. Yeah, looks like Joseph's gonna try for the three foul. I kind of like it because of where the two is. Push this one ball down by the 5 and 2. Get the cue ball behind the three. Got it underneath the 9. Tim might be able to see an edge. Oh, you can see a whole ball. I'm going to try to bank it. Going to get away with it. He's going to make Joseph cross bank this. He may take this on, though. Play the 2-5. Oh, Miss Suko, you're off work. It doesn't sound like it because you're not playing tomorrow, so you got to work tomorrow, and I'm sorry that you're not going to be there. It is 9 ball on the 9-footer. At Bull Shooters tomorrow, 600 and under amateur tour, stop number 4. Almost halfway through the season. Coincidentally enough, next month we will be here at Dozer's for the Scotch Double. Must be a member of the tour or 600 and under to be able to play. It will be basically a 1200 and under Scotch doubles, but it will be team average. It'll be one game spot every 40 points. Going to be a lot of fun, so make sure if you want to play Scotch doubles on the tour, get you a partner. Nice try by Joseph, but I think Tim's going to take this on, play it aggressive, get down a 2, might pass the 5. Nothing else, he can play safe on the 2. Play the Carol, got an okay angle on the 2. You can cut the 2 and try to hold the cue ball, send it up table without hitting the 7. But good down for the 3, pretty good. Yeah, perfect. A little bit further, get an angle. Should be able to go 2 rails and backing out. Watch out. Oh, he actually hit that perfect speed. Now should be able to just draw off of this. A little bit above the spot area. Well, nice easy shot on the 6. Needs to go forward a little bit. Maybe get to the side rail in between the first and second diamond. Give himself an angle on the 7 so he can come down and make the 8 and the side. That's about perfect. Now get the cue ball below the side pockets. That's your next step. Nice smooth stroke. Should come down table. It'd been okay if he made it. Joseph got a big shot coming. A little bit of a character builder. I would probably cross bank this and have the cue ball come down underneath the 8 and 10. So if you do make it, you got a shot on the 8. If you don't, you get safe. Well, at least he didn't rattle it and hang it up for Tim. Giving Tim a character builder. I think I got to take on this 7, make it, and just play safe on the 8 next. You're going to try to draw below this side pocket. He got to the rail. He was able to get it to come down. Yeah, I think I just sort of floated the cue ball, made the 7. Float the cue ball out to the center of the table, and played safe on the 8. But now Joseph can make this and come around 2 rails. Just got to watch his speed. Oh, that looks pretty good. He might have to bank this now. Oh, he's still calling in the side. Good shot. Been outside, get it to go around 2 rails. Nice shot. Nice smooth stroke. 8-4. We got action still. Race to 15. Tim's over the halfway point. All right, we back. Rick Crumley, you're out of control, sir. Why aren't you in Mexico with the boys? All right, I gotta step away for a minute, make a phone call. I'll be right back. All right, good kick shot by Tim. Poor you. Sound like you get to have fun all by yourself, Rick. All right, really nice kick shot by Tim. Joseph's going to have to jump this. Call in the bank. One is not frozen. It looks like it is, but it's not frozen. I'm looking at it. It's off the rail just a little bit. So there is a possibility he can make this. Just got to get up over to 10. He's only got to go over about a quarter of the ball. Maybe a third. Oh, hit it square. Leaving Tim 1-2 combo. Nice shot. Taking that on. To be able to draw down, get an angle on the 3. Then maybe go 3 rails around for the 4. Whoa, don't go that far. That's a good angle. It's almost ideal angle. Like I said, a little bit inside. Send the cue ball 3 rails around. Get past the 5 and you'll be all right. Great speed. He's going to get there. I can draw off this 4 ball. Be a little tough. He's going to go into the 9. He really wants it to hit the 10, but I think he's got to miss the 10 and go into the 9. Try to clip the top side so it'll send the cue ball up table for the 5 ball. Key shot right here. Mm-hmm. Knew it was going into the 9. Again, they are playing 10 ball goes last. At 9-10 looking like it might line up, but they are playing 10 ball goes last, so it don't matter about combos. Oh, don't go too far. Gonna have a little trouble. It's either gonna go into the 10, or he's got to try to miss the 10. I try to miss the 9 completely and get below the 9 somehow. He's playing. Not sure if he was playing to miss it or if he was trying to go into it. That one looked like he tried to miss the 10, which would have been better off anyways. Didn't got work cut out for him. He's struggling with those shots down the rail, close to the rail. He just keeps pushing them away from the pocket. Tells me he's aiming the center of the pocket, and with the English, it's making it throw it away. He needs to aim to the left of the pocket with that little bit of bottom. Just when you do that, it throws it away. Bottom English throws the object ball. Well, Tim's got a jump shot. I might have to kick at this, though. Call it in the top right corner. He's got a jump cue out. Calling it in the corner. Yeah, he did call cross corner. Good attempt. He makes it. He would have had a great shot on the 9. Get out of there. Want to get down table. Still got trouble because, like I said, 10 ball goes last, so you got to get underneath the 9 somehow. That was a nice shot right there. Real good speed, giving himself an opportunity on the 9. Got to keep the cue ball out of the side pocket. You have to shoot to the bottom and send it around 3 rails. Last time he tried this, he missed it. So let's see if he can make it this time. Hard part's getting it out. That's keeping it out of the side pocket. Made it this time. Gonna get the speed for it. Well, gonna have to play in the same pocket as the 9 ball. The shot to go up 5 games. Missed that really bad. Gonna get away with it though. I think Joseph may have to cross bank this. Looks a lot easier. Yeah, he's calling it. Hit a little easy. Hit it like he was scared. Ooh, definitely not what Tim wanted. Oh boy. Not what we were expecting there. All right, 9-4. We got action. Once again, thanks again to our Friday night sponsor, One Loan. If you want to get some money out of your house, get some equity, do some projects, or you're just looking to buy some property, or a first time buyer, residential, commercial, call Fee Lee and he will help you out. Tell him the donkey sent you. And we'll be right back with you. All right, we're back in action. Once again, Friday night fight here at Dozer's Grill in Mesa, Arizona. 26 diamonds. Nice bank shot. We got 18 7-footers and 8 9-footers. This weekend, they got the big AZPL championship going on here for the next 3 days. Started last night. And we will be at Bull Shooters this weekend, running the 600 under amateur tour. Nice safety by Joseph. Perfect speed. The amateur tour will be 9-ball on the 9-footers, race to 7 on the winners, 6 on the losers, 1 game spot every 40 points, min race to 3 on both sides. So you got nothing to do if you're not playing here, or if you're not playing at Metro and they're 1,000 and under Scotch doubles, you can come out and play the 980 and under Scotch doubles. Oh, wow, that's the first 2-round kick shot Tim has missed. Hey. Nothing too hard here. 4 to the 5 is the tough part. Again, they are playing 3 foul, so let's see if Joseph is going to go for it. Could bank the 2 in between the 3 and 7. Get the 2-ball underneath the 10. Get the cue ball underneath the 9. Or he can just go for the run out. Like the 3 foul. Got to get the 2-ball underneath the 4 to make this worth it. Good shot. Good shot. Tim might struggle to hit this one. If he doesn't, Joseph's going to have a good shot at the 210. Can't do 210 combo because the 10 ball goes last. But worst case scenario, move that 4-ball. If you're going to foul. Fortunately, he moved it on to the 6, so now Tim's on 2. What's Joseph going to do? Gonna draw the cube underneath the 6 and bank the 2 up past the 7. Might roll it forward onto the 7. Yep. Good shot. Not bad. Kick below the side pocket. A bit of left hand spin. Should be able to hit this 2-ball. Might see our first 3 foul. Calling the 8. I like him to hit this ball. Shouldn't be too hard. Going above the side pocket. A little bit of bottom. He went at it. Almost. All right. 3 foul. 9 to 5. Joseph's sticking in it. Long way to go and a short time to get there. Did think this match would go about 3 hours, maybe three and a half. Don't think it's going to go 4. That was a big game for Tim, though. I think he could have hit below the side pocket with spin and spun into that 2 ball and just got for the hit. He was going to try to make the 8. Yeah. Nonetheless, we got Joseph breaking. See if he can make a ball. They've both been struggling breaking dry. Nothing on the break still. Can't find the speed at the break. They seem to be hitting it decent and square, but tighter pockets tend to seem a little bit tougher to make balls on the break. That was a great shot by Tim. Got a great result on the 2 ball. Let's see what he can do here. Nothing's tied up. Everything goes. Everything's got a pocket. 4 on the side. Get up for the 5 in the corner. Gotta make it. Gotta make it count. Gotta take your time. Walk around the table. Make sure you know where you're at. Make sure you know where you need to be. You definitely didn't want to be shooting a 5 from there. I think he's being a little careless. These are key racks. I see him make a great shot on the 1 ball like he did. Good, good attempt at trying to play safe, forcing Tim to have to play safe, keeping him from running out. Bad part is you want to give him an opportunity to play a better safety. Like that. May be able to see an edge, but I think he's got to pull the jump cue out. Once again, if you're just tuning in or you've been with us tonight at 7, we got Avery Reese and Angel Hernandez. Race of 17 for 6,000 in the middle. Angel's trying to come up here and take this Phoenix money. Can't let him go down to Yuma with it. All right, he's calling it. Calling the 4 ball. Again, 10 ball has to go last, so there's no value in calling the combo. Wow. Great attempt. Got robbed again. The pockets just do not like Joseph. They keep hanging up. He keeps like getting so close to the pocket, but they hang up. It's not like they rattle out, move up table. He's leaving them hanging in the pocket, giving Tim the great opportunity that he needs to get out. Well, this one's a little tough. He's got to figure out how to get back and forth up table for the 5. Rail first. I like it. Wasn't sure if he could do that. That was pretty much perfect speed. Let's make the 5 and come back across table. You can get straight in on the 6. Close enough to 7 is to the pocket. Well, you don't want to go that far. Guess it does now. I'm gonna play it in the side. Should be able to cut it in. Go around 3 rails. Yeah, I just thought he would shoot the 5, go to the rail, and come back across table. Didn't need to float down table. Caused him to overcut the 6. Now can Joseph? Joseph should be able to cut it inside. Got to watch out for the 8 10, though. Cubo might be going into them. Got to either try to avoid him or go into him a little firm. Luckily, he doesn't. Just needs to be down table for the 7. Good inside English shot. Yeah, he's got to go 1, 2, 3, 4 rails underneath the 8 so he can play it in the side. Not a hard shot from the angle that he's at. Again, you got to stroke this ball. You don't hit it. You got to stroke it. Really good speed here. Check up. A little short. 9's hanging, so you just got to focus. I thought he was going to go for it. Nice safety. Smart shot there. Forcing Tim to have to kick at this and cause something to happen or get a lucky roll. He called the 9 because it's so close to the pocket. I think I got to kick at this 2 rails, calling in the corner where Tim's hand was. Right there in that corner. He's calling the 9. I think I'm calling in the corner. Missed it completely. Is not what you want to do. Don't want to let your opponent back in the game while you're trying to get to double digits. Tim's only 6 games away from winning this match. Giving Joseph ball in hand. Gonna give Joseph within 3 if he can get out here. At the flip flop score to where Tim will need 6 and Joseph will need 9. Good shot. Give him that nice angle. He can draw down table. Keep the cue ball from hitting the side rail. Maybe down by the side pocket. Yep, nice smooth shot. Nice smooth stroke. All right, there we go. 9-6. Mr. Avery Reese is in the building for a few. The think he's getting ready to go. Haven't seen Angel yet, but you're going to want to tune in at 7 p.m. tonight. Check it out. Avery Reese against Angel Hernandez. I'm going to say Phoenix versus Yuma. Last week was Yuma versus Prescott. This week, Angel's trying to double dip. Someone needs to stop him. Justin couldn't. Nick tried. I guess Avery said it's his chance, his try. So good luck to them both. But both are playing really well. It should be action packed. Thankfully, they changed it to 17 instead of 21. So what happened last week doesn't happen again. Nothing against the two players, or really absolutely nothing went wrong. Just went long. 6 hours last week. And funny thing was, Justin Ray and I didn't realize that Angel had ran that last rack at Hill Hill at 1 o'clock in the morning. Pretty incredible. Great match. Again, Joseph broke dry. Both Tim and Joseph been struggling to make balls on the break. Tim trying to play safe. Looks like he got there. Joseph might be able to go between the 4 and 5. Maybe see an edge. Oh, going for the jump cue. Going airborne. Looking like he's trying to play the bank, but really play safe underneath the 9 and the 8. He get call any one of those 3 balls down there, he said. I mean, at least he's honest, right? They say you can only call 1, but if you call 3 and 1 goes in, doesn't that count? Good hit. He kind of got the result he wanted. Leaving Tim tough, long and wrong. Couple 9-foot games going on this morning, this afternoon. Wow, 3 o'clock already. I've been here too long already. They've been at it just as long. Shot by Joseph, nice speed. May leaked out a little, gave Tim an edge. Gonna call it in the side, but that's kind of a just in case. If he misses it, which is what he really wants, who gets saved? Let's get it. It's because he hit it too soft, too slow. No confidence. They're better off just playing safe. Ooh, there is one thing here, Dozers, that I think I'm going to have to get. I think I'm going to have to get a root beer float. I mean, why not? It's Friday, right? Having to get out the bridge. Just need to pull it straight back so I can play the 4 on the side next. shot, good stroke. Giving himself a chance at making this four on the side. Probably going to roll forward and get up around where the seven ball is. On Sanchez. It says used to enjoy Coke float with chocolate ice cream. Oh, it doesn't sound too bad. Uh, are you playing tomorrow, John? Are you still showing up to donate? Are you going to take it down? Nice shot by Joseph. Giving himself a chance to get within two. If he can run this out, it'd be 9-7, his break. Never can count yourself out, no matter how far you're down in these long races. Always think you got a chance. Got to tell yourself your opponent's not going to make every ball. They're not going to break and run every rack. Just got to tell yourself, give me a chance. Just need to pocket this in the side, get the cue ball to go down to the bottom rail and pop off a little bit. About a diamond off the rail, it'd be fine. Perfect. Can cut this and go back and forth, or you can try to spin around the nine, play the nine in the same pocket. I like this right here, what he just did. Sometimes it's not possible because the balls are a little too close, but he hit that real good speed. I can either draw out of this or try to get the cue ball to the rail and bounce out. Yeah, nice shot. Nice confident stroke. There you go, folks. We got action. I'll be right back. John, you're letting me down again. All right. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I will be right back. I'm going to get my root beer float. Looks like the pockets are still giving both players trouble. Say no gimme. But should be able to pull it down like this. Knocks this down. Gets within one. Came up a little short. And he's calling the bank. I think I got to play the cut shot. Not an easy one, but it's not too hard. He missed it. Missed it good. Tim's going to slow roll this in. Otherwise, you cross bank this. Play safe. He's playing aggressive. Hope I hit it that hard. Missed opportunity by Tim there. Yeah, I would have played the cross bank. Let it lay up 2 rails on the end rail. Get the cue ball at the bottom rail. All right. Joseph was down 9-4. He's won 4 in a row. Now, if I was Tim, I'd be telling myself the same thing. Okay, he won 4 in a row. I can win 4 in a row. Let's go. All right, Joseph the break to try to tie it up. Tim's still trying to get to double digits. It seemed to be a little bit better. Well, got a ball down. Got a shot on the one. Not sure he's going to get a good shot on that two, but he might be able to. Like he needs to get over by the 4 so he can cut the 2 ball. Maybe run into the 7 to hold the cue ball for the 3. Oh, he's playing safe. Not a bad option. Gonna lay up pretty easy. Still tough to get to the 2. We're gonna play safe here. Gonna try to get underneath the 7. I put the cue ball behind the 7. I think the cue ball behind the 7 is a lot easier. Yeah, just like this. Good speed. Forcing Tim to have to kick 2 rails. Might go 1. I like it at going 2. I could be right, Tyler. Gonna go around the 5 and 10. 2 rails. Wow, in between the 5 and 10. Did not see that. Hell of a try. Joseph got a little bit of work, but honestly, not too hard. 2 to the 3 to 4 down to the 5, 6. He gets good on the 5, he could get out. Yeah, just roll this forward. You can get straight in on the 3 if you want. I like that. Sending the cube out to the rail, shooting the ball with confidence. All right, he's got the right angle to come down for the 5. See if he can hit it right. They are playing 10 ball goes last, so if he doesn't get on there, he could play a 5-10 carom, but no value in it. Want to come down a little bit more. Right around the side pocket area would have been perfect, but giving himself an opportunity. Got to try to run into the 10. It stops for the cue ball. I mean, stops for the 6 ball. They may try to clip it. And got away with it. Need to hit that just a little firmer. Luckily, the 5 ball's hanging. Tim should be able to kick this in. Cue ball a check up for the 6 ball. Looking good. Don't follow it in. There you go. Mm. Taking a chance when you jack up like that. All right, let's see if Joseph goes for it. Puts the cue ball behind the 8 ball. Playing safe off the 6. Yeah, that's the easier shot right there. Tim's going to pull out his jump cue. 6 is close enough to the side pocket. He should be able to get up over the 8. Oh, and almost scratched. Missed it good though. Forcing Joseph to have to play safe again. Yeah, watch out. Now Tim gets the chance to try to either bank this or play safe. Still struggling, but he's getting a roll. I think he's going to see the back of the 8 ball again. Tried. Good try. Now Tim's got an opportunity. Play the two-way bank or just play safe all the way. Yeah, played the two-way. We're going to try to put him on underneath the 8 again. Almost got there. Still struggling. Joseph can have a chance to tie it up here, 9-9. Tim's got to get it together. Eight to the 10 could be a little tough with the tight pocket. Doesn't want to get close to the rail. He wants to stay off the rail. About like that. Now just draw it below the side pocket. He should be okay. Cue ball will come across table. Yeah, we got it. We got action, folks. Tie ball game, 9-9. Race the 6 from here. Winner breaks. 10 ball goes last. They are playing 3 foul. Nice comeback by Joseph. Winning 5 in a row. After Tim was up 9-4. So now Tim's turn to stop the bleeding. Try to get the double digits before Joseph does. What do y'all think? Who do you think's going to win this? It's got the 5 in the side. Hitting the brake a little better. Tim's got to get it. Come with it. He keeps making the shots. Fortunately, they're playing 10 ball goes last, so even if he makes his combo, he's got to spot it and keep shooting. All right, nothing wrong with that. Got an opportunity to play safe and get the cue ball behind the 4 ball. I like that inside English. Joseph seeing if he could jump over this. Got an edge of the ball. He's got to get up over. Let's see if he calls it in the corner, though. Well, got it up and over, but missed the 2, clipped the 6, scratch. So now Tim's got ball in hand. He should be able to get out here. Get the angle on the 3. Unless he wants to go forward with it. Yeah, I like this right here. Make the 3 come over to the same side as the 4. Oh, that's even better. Go around the 7-10. 2 rails for the 5. Make sure that 5 goes by the 6. Oh, man. Side pocket's giving him trouble. Could be in trouble here. All right, action just walked in. Junior Carasosa's in the building looking for action. Said he's a chicken hawk hunting for a chicken. Watch out. Don't get to the rail. Make this tougher. Yeah. He's got to get the cue ball right back in the same spot that he's at to be able to make the 7. I don't think he can get below the side pocket where he needs to be. Made it a little bit tougher on himself. Yeah, good shot. Just keeping it there, not trying to get below the side pocket. Recognizing it's a natural angle to make the 7 and come up table for the 8. Shot. You just got to knock them down one by one. Key shot right here. I think he needs to get below this 9 ball. But he may want to try to stay above it. Mm. Trying to get underneath the 9. That's where he needed to be. All right, big character builder here. Does he take on this cut shot or does he just bank it down to the bottom rail? Try to use the 10 as a blocker. But looks like he's going for the two-way. He's going to get away with it. Kind of, sort of. Giving Joe a shot at the 8, but not going to give an easy shot to get to the 9. Let's see if Joe's just going to slow roll this 8 ball or if he's going to try to get the cue ball to go 3 rails around the 10 to get back for the 9. Big shot. Gonna have to bank it. Send the cue ball 3 rails around for the 10. Called the bank. Oh, here we go. Let's see what happens. Just missed it by the point. Gonna miss it good. Even damn, it's not on the rail. It's just off the rail, so I don't think he's gonna cut it in. Either bank it to the side rail or try to bank it 2 rails down to the bottom rail underneath the 10. That's all they really can do. Not sure he can hit the edge of the 9. Thin it. If he does, he's got to hit it really thin. Could go 4 rails. Play the 4 railer. On the bank. Mm. And wobble. Wobbled all the way across table. I don't think Joseph can try to spear this in or stop the cue ball. I think he has to slow roll this in if he wants to make it. Then he'll be able to shoot the 10 on the side, but try to stop this or draw just a little. He could be in for a surprise. Oh, good shot. One shot away from being in the lead for the first time in this set. And there it is. Joseph pulls ahead 10-9. We got action. All right, thanks again, everyone, for tuning in. I'm both going to the bathroom, so we'll be right back with you. But stay tuned. We got a good one for you tonight at 7 p.m. Avery Reese and Angel Hernandez playing Arisa 17. We'll be right back with you. All righty, we're back in action. 10-9, Joseph leading for the first time. Grinding his way out, getting some fortunate rolls when he misses, leaving Tim tough. So now let's see if Tim can stay in it to win it. Better break by Joseph. Getting the ball down in the side pocket. Got a cut back on the one. Should be able to keep it out of the corner pocket. Get the cue ball to wrap around the two ball. No, cut a little too much. Gonna get a roll. Tim should be able to kick this in, but we gotta miss the six. Just gotta slow roll this in. Can't hit it with any pace. Just gotta roll it to the pocket. Just missed it. Well, the rolls are definitely going Joseph's way. Tim jumped out to a 9-4 lead. Now Joseph is 6-0 in the second half of this race to 15. Seen many races like this where race at 13, one player gets up 8-4 or 8-3. Then the player that was down gets up 9-2 in the second half of the long race and ends up winning. Not to say that it's over from here. Still a long way, still a lot of pool left. Would have been a lot easier if he didn't run into that ball. Now you just got to bank it up by the 8 ball, put the cue ball underneath the 10. Good morning, Philippines. JR Ascension, you are with us. Hope you had a good time while you were here, JR. We miss you. All right, Tim got fortunate. Joseph didn't hook him. He should be able to cross this ball. Gotta be careful. Oh, he's able to hit enough of it. Good shot. Now I think Joseph has an edge. To be able to clip the right side of the 3, send the cue ball 2 rails back up underneath the 8 ball. A little bit of a touch shot. Let's see if he can do it. I think he hit it pretty good. And might be able to see an edge or go in between the 5-10 with spin and come behind it and kick it. I can see an edge. All right, good shot, good speed. May have to kick at this. Maybe easier to hit by kicking. Try to bank this. Just playing safe. Well, got away with it. Could have forced him to have to play safe. I don't think he just played a combo. Not sure how lined up it is. Mr. Kurt Siebel. Tim tried to play safety there. What do you know, Mr. Kurt? Oh, I know. You're good. Play this in the side. I'm gonna try to play it in the corner. Looking like the corner. Nope, side pocket. What you needed to. Great shot. Let's see what Tim can do here. Got a shot. Great shot. Give it a shot on the side pocket. There you go. That's what he needs. Play it in the side or in the corner. You may have to play it in the corner. Doesn't look like he can slow roll it in the side. And I know he said earlier the side pocket's been giving him trouble. So it might be better off playing it in the corner. Looking like the side. I'm not afraid of the side pockets, but for some, it is a little tougher. Yeah, nice shot on the corner. Yeah, we're getting up to 66 viewers now. Not bad. Always happens as we get closer to the end of these matches. People are tuning in to see what's going on, and Tim seems to be struggling. What would Tim do? Probably the same thing he just did. You're a funny guy, Gordon. We're not going to talk about your looks. Good safety by Joseph, but I think it leaked out, giving Tim an edge. If he does, he'll be able to clip this and get the cue ball to go 2 rails underneath the 10, or at least use the 8 ball like it did there. Good shot. Nice little safety battle going on. Pretty sure Joseph can see the left side of the 6. These are shots that come up, and I don't see players practice enough. Very important to know how to aim at those balls and hit them thin so they don't move far like these two are doing. I think Tim needs to just bank this to the side rail, put the cue ball on the other side rail, use the 8 ball as a blocker. Only other thing, clip the right side of the 6, hit it thin. Try to keep it underneath the 8 and get the cue ball to go down underneath the 10. He went for it. Great shot. If he can get out here, he can tie it up, make it a race to 5. I like it. I like his chances. Oh, man. That was big. Overrolled it a little bit, but I've been fine from there shooting the 10. That's a big shot for Joseph. He can pull away from Tim. He can knock this down. But yeah, it's going to be a little rough. Not going to be any gimme for Tim either. Luckily, the cue ball's off the rail enough. He should be able to use a little bit of bottom. Got to watch out for that side pocket, though. Could draw it right into it. Well, no, he's able to draw down. Well, knock this down. Make it a race to 5 for all of us to sweat. Yes, sir. We got action. 10-10. Race to 5 for all the money. All right, that's 3 times Tim has scratched on the break now in this set. All right, Joseph got ball in hand. Got to figure out how to get down to the 2 ball. Doesn't want to be straight in like where he is now. This could be a little tough. May have to draw down in between the 8-9. Go 2 rails down in between the 4 and 10 to get down to the 2. Going this way, he's got a lot of work. He might be able to go in between the 5 and 8 and go down into the 3 and maybe clip it down to get to the 2 ball. Oh, it could be playing safe. He has 3 fouled Tim in one of these games when he jumped the cube off the table on the break. Let's see what he does. He cover up by the 9. Yes, he did. I don't think that's what he was playing, but it looks like he got away with it. Got to hit the point with inside English. Oh, that's a bad hit. Maybe he did hit the 1, but it looks like they're letting it go. Good shot by Joseph. It's okay, but I might have had to spin that in close enough to the rail. Good shot by Tim. Playing a little safety game, trying to stay in the game. I think he's got to kick this 2 rails. Coming underneath, trying to kick the 2 past the 10. They're playing 10 ball goes last. So there's no value in calling or playing the 2-10 combo, other than just to get a shot. Keep shooting. Got a good hit. Got a rail. May have got the 10 ball to cover up the 2. 10 might have an edge. It can. I'm gonna spin off the 2. We might be able to make it. Let's see. Yeah, I could. Okay. Watch out. Don't get on top of it. Just making it rough. Bank it underneath the 4. Push it underneath the 4. Put the cue ball up under in between the 8 and 6. Or at least bub the 6. Yeah, like this. Use the 10 ball. There you go. Good shot. Might be able to see an edge if nothing. Then kick in between the 4 and 10 with spin to hit the 3. Hoping he can get it good enough. Oh, he can see all of it. Wow. Gets away with it. That's a frustration Tim's been dealing with the last couple games. Joseph is missing and leaving Tim tough. Having to come with something. Good kick shot by Tim. Not leaving him anything. I'm pretty sure Joseph's going to bank the 3-ball down table. Put the cue ball behind the 8 if he can. Watch out. Don't land in front of the pocket. Tim's going for his jump cue. Could cut this in. It's a makeable shot. Gonna get a roll. Oh, nope. Doesn't get behind the 8. Trying to play safe. You get it. Pretty good speed. Tim's gonna kick at this. Gotta be careful. 7's a big factor. Gonna go around the 7-2 rails. Good hit. Gonna get a roll. No, I'm gonna sell out. Race to 5 for 500,000 in the middle. Who do y'all like from here? Got a shot here. Just gonna stop the cue ball. Draw just a little so you can play the 5 in the side. Need to come down a little bit further, but you can play it in the corner. Try to come around 2 rails, play the 6 in the side. Stop it. Well, happy he didn't make it. He wouldn't have liked it. Joseph got a simple shot. Just make the 5 and draw the cue ball at the table. Should be able to draw it straight or maybe punch it to the rail. Well, he went forward. All right. Gave himself a really good opportunity to take this rack down. Stop the cue ball or go forward. Matter of choice. Side, they come below the 8, played in the corner. It seems like it'd be easier. Just puts a little bit of inside English on the 7. Yeah, that's good enough for me. Put the 8 inside, let the cue ball roll down, put center pocket area. Have a good shot on the 10. Oh, side pocket decided to move right as he shot it, giving Tim a big opportunity here. He needs these two balls. Try to get back ahead. Nice shot. Rolled it in nice and easy. Now need to do the same thing with the 10 ball. Good shot. Big missed opportunity by Joseph there. Tim taking the lead back over 11-10. We got action, Kurt Siebels. What do you know? Oh, righty. We got action. Another dry break. In it for 3.5 hours. No, 3 hours. 75 viewers. Ooh, look out. That's what I was told, Tyler, but I don't know what the players agreed on. Again, you know how these Friday night fights go. It's between the players. We're just the facilitator. Oh, missed a pretty easy combo, but missed it good. Forcing Joseph to have to play safe. 2-10 combo. If he makes it, doesn't count because the 10 ball has to go last. So better look at the safety. Get up there behind the 3 and 5. Otherwise, he might not like it. Tim can see all of this and get the cue ball behind the 7. I was going to say would have been ideal, but he had other plans. Forcing Joseph to come up with some kind of safety here. I'm not sure he might be able to bank this 2 ball up table. Get the cue ball to go to the side rail and underneath the 6. That would be the shot if he can get it and stroke it there. Yeah, that's what he tried. All right, Tim gonna try to make it in the corner. Great shot and speed. 3 balls gonna come over. Did it get far enough? Can't tell. Might have to bank it. Not sure it goes by the 6, though. Get up there. Most. Gonna give Joseph an easy shot at safe. Roll the 3 past the 7. Try to get the cue ball on the 7. Yeah. Nice, easy safety. Yeah, Tim got to come out of this 2 rails. I like what he called there up in the corner just in case. Well, you can see it, but he may cut it to the bottom right. Hold the cue ball over there on the rail, so in case he does miss it, he gets safe. But it's still got safe. I think Tim can either cut it down the rail or can he get to the rail first? He had a chance. I think we'll see Joseph play another safety. Bank the 3 ball down table. Put the cue ball behind the 4 and 10. Like what he did there. Leaving it long and wrong for Tim. Try to come with something. Think he called the 6. Well, just trying to lay up. He get into a little safety battle again. See if he can kick this and get safe. Can he get safe? Kinda, sorta. Not making it easy. Hard part is shooting this 5 ball and get right in between the 6, 7. Don't want to get straight in. We want just a small angle, but 5 to the 6 could be a problem. Gonna get Tim an easy shot on this 3 ball. Shoot it with a little bit inside so he can hold the cue ball for the 4. Could bank it out 2 rails, put the cue ball underneath the 4 and the 10. Yeah, I like this. It's a big game for Tim. Watch out. Oh, right there. He's going to kick this. Oh, he's going for the jump cue. 5-9 combo on the side. Wow, he called a 5. Great shot. Now, what's he gonna do with the six? He's just got to bank it to the side rail. Put the cube on the other side rail. Get there. Almost. Nice try. Fortunately, he's going to get Joseph a nice shot on the six. Yeah, nice angle. Looking like you're going to tie this up. 11-11. Make it a race to 4 for all the marbles. Don't get too low. Don't get too low. Yep, we got a little too low. 9 a little too soft. Big game for Tim right here. Big game. 12-10. Race to 15. We still got action. I hope you're enjoying it so far. Hitting the rack a little better, but still can't get a ball down on the break. Not like a fun rack here, I'll say that. Gonna be lots of safety play. Oh, behind the back. Being fancy. All right, got away with it. Got a little bit of a roll. Mesa 3 foul here. I'll be right back with you. right. Are we going to see a potential three foul? Him get one of his games back? All right, good save by Tim. Got him locked on the 6. And if he gets this second foul, he'll have a good opportunity to lock him on the 7. Although Joseph's got a good chance to gonna go 2 rails. Or is he gonna go 1 with spin? I think he's got to go 2. Yeah, he's got to go 2 that way, but he's got to go with pace because he's probably gonna hit the 3rd rail, then kick the 5 down table. So he's got to hit this with pace. He's got to hit it with spin. Got to hit it good. No, and he's probably going to be seeing the back of the 7 ball. He's on 2. Tim's going for a 3 foul and get his game back that he lost at 3 foul to Joseph. I forgot what game that was or what the score was, but he's got a good opportunity. Should put him on the back of the 7. Try to clip the 6 ball or the 9. Just like that. Not bad. He wanted to freeze him on the 7s. Joseph got a couple ways to hit this. Go below the 8 with spin. He can go 2 rails around the 10 ball. Probably going to be easier to hit. No, he's going 1, just above the 8. Got a good hit. Fortunately, Tim's going to have to run this out, but he's got a good chance. Make the 5. Keep the cue ball up the end rail. Come off the end rail. I can play the 6 in the side. I think he should have just rolled that. It'd been good if he made it. But fortunately, he's leaving. Good opportunity here. Try to get 12-11. Just got to roll up above the 9. Just like that. Now he can go the rail, come back across table for the 10. Big miss opportunity by Tim, not making that 5 ball. Every game from here on out means something. Get you one step closer to the finish line. Ooh, Joseph a little too straight in on the 9, so he could just go roll forward, but that's good. Good that he saw that. Ooh, scares it in. Makes it 12-11. We got action. Joseph with the break. He needs to make a ball on the break. Getting down to the wire. 86 viewers. I think we're going to hit the 100 viewers once someone gets on the hill. We might even get to see Hill. Not sure who's hustling who, but Joseph is starting to get the breakdown. Starting to get those balls behind the one ball to go towards the side pocket and go in. Oh, got a shot on the one, but no value of getting to the two. He might try to play safe here. Just bank this one. Again, I'm trying to talk quiet because the players aren't using headphones or so what I thought. I guess Tim's using one. It's again what the players have agreed upon, but just want to make sure they don't hear me, especially when they're on this side of the table. Try not, I might go silent because of that fact. I don't want them to hear me. Then going for the jump and may have called the one, but it making going to give Joseph a shot. Luckily, the three tied up. Pretty sure we're going to see someone play safe on the three. Joseph's looking at it. Pretty sure he can make this one and come across table, make the two in the same pocket. Then I'll just have to figure out about the three ball. Got seven. Caused him to overcut it. Run into the seven. He got lucky. Don't think Tim can kick this. He may have to. I might jump it. He's gonna have to kick it this. Don't think he can mass a around it. Nice kick shot. Nice kick shot. Think the two goes by the eight. It does. He needs to just get the cue ball up past the four ball. Give him any kind of look on the three so he can try to play safe. May want to play safe here. Bank the two ball just above the side pocket. Get the cue ball to go underneath the four. Put the two ball on the end rail. He's going to play the two in the side and try to break open the three. He can miss the four. Look at this. That's not bad. That's what he wants. He wants to be able to see this to play safe. Great shot by Tim. I think they want me to watch it, or they're talking about it. All right, I'll be right back. All right, tough shot by Tim, but he got away with it. What he needed. I think Joseph called cross corner. Yeah, that's what I thought he did. The old double kisser. Couldn't beat the kiss. Gonna call the bank, play the two-way. Pretty sure he's playing safe all the way. Good speed. Leaving it long and wrong. Don't think he can cut this in. May try to put the cue ball over behind the 8 ball. Or just might bank it down table like this. Try to use the 6. Not bad. Tim, I don't think he can cut it to the left, but he can see all the ball. Maybe he can't. Maybe he can only see an edge. Oh yeah, he could only see an edge. Good shot first by Joseph, and then good shot by Tim. Returning the safety. Gonna see a little back and forth till someone sells out the 3. Again, they are playing 10 balls. Goes last, so if he plays the carom on the 10, it's no good. Trying to get it behind the 9. Good speed. Tim may be able to see an edge again. Might be able to make it. Nothing else. I come behind it and kick it. Try to kick it past the 7. Oh, he was able to see enough to try to make it. Might cost him. Well, I left it up enough that Joe's got to play this 3 rails, come around, try to miss the 7. Got to miss the 10, the 7. Side pockets have not been their friend today, for neither of them. I think Tim just got to play safe. I know he wants to shoot this inside, but play safe now. Shoot the 3 into the 4, lay the cue ball on the 6. So much easier than have to play safe on the 4. All right. Yeah. We know he's aggressive. That's why he's the bull. Separated. Looking like he might be able to cut it. Might have to throw it in. Throw it in with spin. It'll be tough. It's close to the rail. He might have to just clip it and go put the cue ball behind the 9. I think that's what he's got to have to do. Play safe. Nothing else. He leaves Joe a tough bank. No rail. Got to get something to a rail. Not good. Giving Joseph the opportunity to tie this up. Make it a race to 3 for 1,000 in the middle. You know what we like to say here on Friday Night Fights? We got action. Came up a little short. Should be okay though. Get the cue ball to bounce up off the bottom rail and come up above the spot area. Ooh, that would have been good. That would have been perfect for him, but now Tim's going to get a real good shot at this. May just have to roll it forward. He wants to try to get it back up. Take what you can get. Cut the 7 and go back and forth across table. 1, 2, send it 3 rails if you have to. Still struggling with them cut shots when the ball's close to the rail. Don't leak out. Gonna give Joseph a shot. Cutting the 7 ball. Gotta let the cue ball go. Yeah, come around. Watch out. Scratch. No way. Oh my goodness. I thought he was gonna scratch. Luckily, he's not hooked by the point. He's got a shot. He's got a chance still. If he can make the 8 ball, cue ball land. Doesn't follow the 8 ball line, but the cue ball should land above the 9. Give him a chance to shoot the 9 in the side. See what he does. Low roll. Think, oh, got a rail. Clipped it. I think he may have hit the rail just below the side pocket. Wow. If you're going to miss it, that's the way to miss it. That's for sure. And can't bank it and can't cut it. He's got to try to. He's got to play safe. Got to bank it to the top rail. Put the cue ball down by the 10 ball. He has no choice. I know he wants to make it, but they got to play safe. Put it on the end rail. Put the cue ball down there by the 10 ball. If you can get it underneath 10 is even better. The shot's actually a little bit easier than trying to make this ball. Doesn't need to stare down. Look at it. He knows how he's got to play safe off of this. A little bit of right hand spin. Clip the right side. About a third of the ball. He's going to go ahead and it is laying up good for a 3 rail on the side. Can't deny him that. Just got to figure out where the cue ball's going to land for the 9. Yeah. I liked it and I didn't like it. And the only reason why is because he does this. I got a good leave out of it. Fortunately for him, the 10 ball goes last. So if he tries to play this carom on the 10 and makes it, it's no good. He just spots up and continues shooting. Now, this is a tough shot because he needs to try to spin underneath the 8-10 ball, but he's going to push the 8 underneath the 10. He got the rub that he needed to stop the 8 from rolling out in front. Another little safety battle. Just clip the 8. Try to use the 10 as a blocker. Can't slow roll it too soft. Oh, he might be kicking at this. Not sure that that's good. I think I'm slow rolling this. Just pushing the 8 past the 10 a little. Mm. Oh, look at this. Gonna get away with it? No, almost got safety. But the only good thing is this is not an easy shot right here. Cutting this 8 ball backward. Cue ball's going over to the side rail towards the 9. Yeah, good shot. Fortunately, you need to hit that a little firmer. But you can't because you can't take a chance of rattling the 8. So take what you can get. Cut it in the side or cut it in the corner. Take your pick. You could bank it to the top rail. Put the cue ball underneath the 10. Angel Hernandez is in the building. Yeah, he tried to get underneath. Just under hit the 9. Afraid of over hitting it, I think. All right, big shot for Tim. All right, don't get any easier. These are shots he's been struggling with. Oh, got it. Shot it with bottom. Pulls ahead by 2 and only needs 2 to finish this. Once again, thank you everyone for tuning in. 92 viewers. And want to thank our Friday night sponsor, One Loan. If you're looking to get some equity out of your house for some projects, or you're looking to buy a piece of property for your first time, residential, commercial, get with Fee Lee and tell him the donkey sent you. All right. Angel Hernandez is here posting post up money. All right, he's all good. Avery's in the building. They may try to get started a little earlier. Not sure just yet. We'll find out, but not sure when Justin's gonna make it here. What the heck happened? Two bandit rubber band. All right. Once again, we got action. Got a shot on the 2. Seeing if he can hold it for the 3. Yep. Gonna get a little bump off the 5. Got a good opportunity to get out here. Got a small angle. He wanted a little bit more of an angle. May have to punch this to go forward 2 rails. Come around. Wow, he hit that good. Especially since he'd been struggling at that kind of shot. Pocket was rattling and hanging up on him. Not out of the woods yet, but giving himself a good opportunity to get there. Hit the rail again. Cannot do it on these tight pockets. And you would think people would want that to happen, so they would want to play on Brunswicks. No, you always want it to happen when you're shooting, but you don't want it to happen when your opponent's shooting. I get it. Look out, 8 ball. Overdrew that by that much. Gonna get his jump cue out. Again, we got a close match. Tim was up 9-4. Joseph tied it up 9-9, pulled ahead 10-9, and Tim tied it up 10-10. And then here you go. This is where we're at, 13-11. No, these are not BCA tourneys. These are set up by the players. These 2 players agreed on this match with these details, and they came to us asking when we can stream it. We gave them a date and time, and they said, let's go. Fortunately, we needed an undercard match for this week, and they jumped up and said, okay, we'll play. We're not the matchmakers, we're just the facilitators for them to get streamed, get some commentary on their match, get some insight, and for y'all, for the viewers, give y'all something to do. Look at this jump, bang, and he called it. This is to get on the hill, folks. If he can make this 7 ball, this is big. That was big. Just when you need it. Stop the cue ball best you can. Make the 7. Mm-mm. Just get a roll. Got a roll a little bit. Joseph might be able to cut this in the side though. Yeah, I thought so. Watch out. Yeah, got the right angle also. Yeah, that was a big 7 ball. I mean, the 6 ball was big, just jumping it, but you really need to make that 7 ball. It'd been great to get out. Wow. I think he's trying to get too perfect on the 9. Another big shot. This is no gimme by any means. These pockets are 4 1/8 inch pocket. Now the balls are starting to do the same thing that they were doing to Joseph earlier in the match. Looked like they hit it good and clips the wrong side of the pocket and decides to hang up. Get out, don't get straight, don't get on the rail, making it tough. Yeah, I thought so. He hit that ball, he didn't stroke it. When a shot like that, when it's close to the rail, you gotta stroke it. He got away with it. Now this is my favorite shot. The ball's off the rail far enough. I'm coming behind this and kicking it, calling inside, like Tim's doing right here. Get the 9 ball to come underneath the 10. Cue ball's got to automatically stop if you hit it square. Just like that. Just like that. Watch out. Don't get it. Well, he didn't want to let him see it, but this is by no means an easy shot. If he does make it, he might go into the 10. He should miss the 10. If he does, he's going to come all the way back up table. Wow, good shot by Joseph. Tim had the right shot, just the wrong speed. That kick shot was all about the speed. Well, they're missing him good. That's all I can say. For Tim, he should be able to cut it in. Overcut it. Well, they're giving you a show, folks. They're not done yet. They want to get their money's worth. Pressure is definitely starting to set in. You got Avery and Angel here, ready to get in their practice on. Got a few other people here. 13-12. We got action in a race to 15, ladies and gentlemen. God, 92 viewers. Can we hit 100? Like, share, and subscribe on YouTube. Donkey Pool Productions. I'll be right back with you. Righty. Back with the dry break. Look like Tim's going to play safe off the one. Which way is he going to go? Push it past the three, put the cue ball underneath the seven. Wow, he's able to make it. Had me fooled. Looked like it was straight in. Got to get around this four ball. Wow. That's brutal roll sometimes. That's why you try not to run into balls. Immediately pulls out the jump cue. And if he can spear this in, another big shot. Got a good hit. Might get a little cover up by the 10. Think Joseph can see an edge. Should be able to get the cue ball up behind the 7 and the 3 ball over by the 4. Miss hit that a little, got away with it though. Left it by the side rail. Avery's coming over to give me money, and I see $5 bills. I'm like, what is this? He said I had to get a haircut. So I'll count the money here shortly. But looking like these guys are going to be ready to roll a little early. We might get started about 6:30 tonight instead of 7 p.m. So if you're out there trying to get your sweat bets in, get them in quick. Good safety play. But Tim and Joseph might just take up the old 5 hours that they have allotted to them for this match. So that's okay. Avery and Angel are scheduled for 7, but they could start a little earlier if they want, if they're ready. Well, we'll see. Oh, Joseph got ball in hand, got a chance to tie this up, make it a race to 2. could very well see what the spectators want to see. Hill, hill. Got a nice opportunity to go from the 3 to the 4 to the 5. Just got to get the right angle on the 5 to come down for the 6 on the side, and he should be good. Again, they are playing 10 ball goes last, so combos don't count, only for just an extra shot. He went a little bit forward than he wanted to, but maybe because he's going to play the 5 and the side next. Play this with some pace like that. Yeah, good shot by Joseph. Got the right angle on the 5. Now he can get below the 6 to play it in the side. Get to the rail below the side pocket and bounce out. Yeah, just like that. Good shot. You can just stop the cue ball right there, pull it back an inch or so he can get an angle on the 7 to come back across table for the 8. Or he can go forward. Matter of preference. Yeah, I like this right here. Pretty simple because now you just cut the 7 with enough pace for the cue ball to come across table. A little bit of a stretch shot. Left him a little long. You can either draw off of this or you can go 2 rails and out. Really, 3 rails, but that's going to be a little tougher. I like to try to draw this and get even with the 9. I can shoot it in the corner and just roll down for the 10 in the side. Let's see what he does. Wow. Yeah, I didn't like that. I don't want to come off that far off the rail. Try to hold as much as possible. Big misstep by Joseph there. Now this is a big game for Tim. Needs to get on the 9. It can be on the hill. Little bump, but he should be okay to cut this in. Just go back and forth. Yeah, I agree, Bill. Tried to do too much. Just keep it simple. Make the ball. That's a harder part than playing shape. Shape is overrated and sometimes automatic. Harder part is making the ball. All right, one game away from taking this down. Can we see a break and run? It's not measured by Fargo. Just Fargo is pretty much the universal language of handicaps anymore. So again, this is all by the players. We're just the facilitators. We like to stream matches, commentate on them, give the players insight, and give the viewers something to watch. Here we go. Let's see if we can get a break and run in. This will be the time to do it. They've both been struggling the whole match, not really making balls on the break. They do, not really getting a shot. Tim has scratched 3 times. He scratched once and jumped the cube off the table twice, technically. Now he got some balls down, but I said this before. Not always best to make 2 and 3 balls on the break. You don't always get a great shot. But I like what he's doing here. Can he get underneath the 7? Can he get covered up by the 6? I think so. Worst case scenario, Joseph can come underneath this one and kick it. Just doesn't want to run the one ball into the three. Wants to try to get around it. Calling 10 in the side just in case. But again, they are playing 10 ball goes last. Oh, he was able to see enough of the one. Not going to like this next shot. Tim doesn't try to make this. Could elect to play safe all the way. He's going to call it. Try to maybe play a two-way. Or if he misses, he gets safe. But if he makes it, he gets shaped. Well, almost. This is no gimme rack, that's for sure. A lot of work still left to do. Really, it's who gets on the three ball will have the chance to get out. Good speed. Really good speed. Giving himself a good look at the two ball. Going to get away with it. Tim going to have to pull out the jump cue. Has a good chance of knocking us down, though. Yeah, I say he has a good chance, but he might have to keep it in his hand. Well, he's not jumping this one. Definitely going to have to kick at this unless he can see an edge. Come off the bottom rail, kick it past the eight. He's calling in the side. Just in case. Oh, not good. Not bad. A little steep, but Joseph can cut it in, but he's got to hold it by the six ball so he can make a chance at the four. Wow, really good speed. Slow down. Yeah, good speed. Got a chance. Cue ball's going to slide off the 10 up table, though, so he's got to be careful how hard he hits this. He get there? Yep. Yeah. Knew the cue ball was going up table. Now he's in dire mode here. I think he called the bank. No, called the corner. He's going to get away with it. Yep. He's going to force Tim to have to bank this. This is bankable. Got to stiff it, though. Stiff hit this. Oh, he's going two? I don't know about that. I think he can make this one rail. Oh, he's trying to go above it. He didn't use enough inside English. I think he could have made that with one rail. Hit it with top English only. Well, Joseph got to come with a shot here. Look out, don't scratch. Still struggling to make those backward cut shots. Big ball for Tim. If he can knock this down, he'll get a shot on the seven. Have a really good shot on the eight and the side. It should be it. 91 viewers. Couldn't hit 100. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Maybe a little bit of adrenaline knowing you're about to finish this out. causes you to do that. Should be able to cut this in. Oh, missed it completely. All he had to do was stop the cue ball on the 7 or draw it back 3 inches. He decided to go 5 feet. Big misstep by Tim. Again, I think adrenaline, knowing you're about to win. The shot wasn't the 6 ball. The shot was the 7. So if Joseph can knock this down, he'll be one game away from making a hill. One game for $1,000. There it is. 14-13. We got action. We got action, folks. Right back with it. All right. Sorry, folks. Had to step away. Got the money straight for tonight's match. Got all the rules for Avery and Angel. They're here. Had to count a bunch of fives that Avery gave me. Look out, cue ball. Oh, boy. Man, This is getting close to what the spectators want. Spectators want to see Hill Hill. The players want to see a skunk. Don't want to see it this close. They are not playing win by two. They're going to play one game, just like the gentleman coming up next. Just spoke with them on all the rules. They're going to play race to 17. If it goes Hill Hill, it's one game for it all. A big rack for Joseph here. Got to get on the 6 to get to the 7. Big ball. Can kind of just roll forward a little. Is that what he's looking to do? Or is he looking to draw this? I think he's going to draw it. Okay, not bad. Should be able to roll it forward, go to the rail, and bounce out. Well, he drew it. Good shot. 4 balls away from making this Hill Hill, baby. Maybe if it goes Hill Hill, we will get 100 viewers on the last game. These Friday night fights are good ones lately. Last Friday went Hill Hill in the last match. Starting out, he's got that hard angle where he's got to use inside. Yeah, he's on the wrong side. He's below the 9. He wanted to be above it. Got to load up with a bunch of inside English. Try to get it to the rail quick enough so it'll spin down below the side pocket. Only other way is they shoot it with right hand English. Try to punch it and go around the table like this. What a great shot. What a great shot that was. Oh, and here's about to see it, folks. Makes this a make it Hill Hill. We got action. Hill Hill for the thrill, baby. Let's go. Of course, gonna take a small break. He's got to go to the bathroom. Tim says you can't. He's running. And here we go, folks. What we all want to see. Hill Hill, one game for $1,000. Crazy how this game goes back and forth this whole time. Started just before 1. Going the distance. Who you like? Who you calling? Like I said, if you're going to break and run, this is the time to do it. 97 viewers. Not bad for a Friday afternoon. Once again, thank Dozer's Grill for letting us come out and take over their tables. Thanks to Tim and Joseph for making this Friday night fight happen. Undercard match before the main card matchup tonight between Avery Reese and Angel Hernandez. Shout out to them as well. Shout out to One Loan with Mr. Fee Lee helping you out if you're looking to buy a new home or your first home, or you're just looking to get some equity out of your house for some projects. Give him a call. Tell him the donkey sent you. And last but not least, thank you to the 100 viewers that we just hit. We appreciate y'all. We like doing this. And hope you all do too. So here we go. One game for it all. Break and run or 3 foul. Which one do you want to see? this point, you don't want to see anybody dog it. You want to see him make it all. Mr. Gwynn, thank you, sir. Thank you, Bill Davidson. Again, thank you all for the love and support. Without you all, this isn't possible. So I feel very blessed to be able to do this, bring this to you all. So let's go. Here they go, fist bumps and all. Hill, hill. Last and final break. Can I get a ball down on the break and get a shot on the one for a break and run? Ooh, oh, wow. Almost scratched. He got a ball down on the break, and he's got a shot on the one to get to the two. He really has no trouble. We just might see this. JR such a thanks, buddy. A little bit more advanced, but thank you. Oh man, big shot there. That was huge. All right, and see what Tim can do. He definitely got to play safe here. Which side of the one is he clipping? Gonna try to get underneath the two ball. They're gonna get there. Nope. Gonna be close. I may have to go watch it. Nope. Tim gave him a chance at the one ball. Oh boy. This is big. This is big. Joseph can get to the five ball. This could be over. Gotta be careful. Doesn't want to run into the nine. It's okay. Should be able to get above the six, but it needs to get above the six enough so he can get below the seven, or at least below the side pocket to shoot the seven. Yeah, he needs to be in that area. Might be able to make it in the side and draw to the side rail, or he might be able to hit it with inside really thin, like that. Look out, bounce. Yeah, coming across stable. He might be able to hold it over there, but it's very doubtful. Might have to come off the rail about a diamond and still shoot the seven in the bottom right. Or you may have to come across, shoot the 7-10 combo and spot the 10 because they are playing 10 ball goes last. So big shot right here. I don't think he can cross the six and bank it. No good because then the cue ball goes underneath the nine. I think he's just got to play the six and take what he can get. Yeah, he doesn't want to come out that far. If he can keep it within the first diamond, he'll have a shot on the seven. Yeah, that's not bad. Take it on. You don't have to play shape for the eight. The eight's hanging. Gonna play safe. Smart shot. Can't fault him for that. He's playing to win. He saw the opportunity. It was a lot easier than trying to make that. Big shot for Tim right here. Calling it there. I think I'm going around the 9-2 rails to kick at it. Looks seems to be a little bit easier. He can actually make it if he goes that way. This way, he's got a hopefully get a roll. And I think Joseph's going to see an edge. Not sure if he can see the whole ball. If he can, he might want to just try to bank that out 2 rails and put the cue ball underneath the 10. If not, he's cross banking this 7 ball. And I like it. It's a 1 pocket shot. And it's sitting pretty good. A little bit of inside English. You can cross it. And it'll drop down. Yep. Cross corner. I like it. Got to play it. Got to play it so it comes up short. So it goes 2 rails if you miss it. Yeah, you don't want to play it that way unless you get the roll. Well, luckily for Tim, it's close enough to the pocket. He should be able to kick on this. Kick off the top rail. He may want to slow roll this into it, just nudge up on it. Force Joseph to have to play safe. He's calling it up there. I don't know if I like that. Guess he really just wants to play the hit. Oh, he's going to get the roll. A little bit of jelly. Yes, he did. Not wrong when you get away with it like that. Good shot. Big shot right here. Hard to believe this is Hill. When you got this going on, you know they're both hearts are pumping. Luckily or unluckily, the 9 ball is close to the rail above the side pocket, so I don't think it goes in the side. It's going to have to go in the corner. Whoever shoots at it. Here we go. Gonna hit it? No. Exactly what Tim wanted. It's Joseph not to hit it. Gonna get ball in hand, but this 9 ball is big. Not just getting on it, but making it to get on the 10. It's gonna be bigger than the 10 ball, I think. Got the right angle. Now I just need to come back across table and try to get straight in on the 9, stay above it. So you can shoot it down in the corner. No need to do anything fancy. That's okay. Nice smooth this in. Shoot the 10 in the same corner. Great shot by them right there. Now just one more. Just like it. There it is. Tim yelled out the F word. Great match by these two gentlemen. Crazy game. That's it. What we love to play. But thanks again, everyone, for tuning in and watching. We love it just as much as you do. And stay tuned because we got action coming up